try this again because I think it fixed itself somehow. Which is weird because I had tried shutting everything off because that usually fixes it, and it didn't. And yet when I tried it a second time, it seemed to fix everything. So if you can imagine, this is a little weird. Okay, so cool. So tomorrow festival, so yay. Updating my coop, which will take another couple of days because she never works on festival days. So I'm a little Let's check on my cow. My cow is doing well. So normally I would set out okay, gather 100 pieces of stone. I'm at 400. So I can do that. Or I'm at 40. Okay. See. Put that in there for just a second. Now, can you guys hear the game audio okay? Alright. Hey, Bio! Okay, so, Bio, can you hear the game sounds, like the music and stuff? Okay, good. Then that's what is important. And so now I need to go to the mines and see if I can't finish okay, 400 and then I need 1,000. Getting that stone for Robin. Okay, good. Like I said, I am not sure what the hell was going on. It was having stick drift, and I kind of turned everything off, and it still was happening. So I was like, okay, do I have to switch stuff? And then now it seems okay, so now I am confused. I do not know what is going on, but I'm probably going to be taking it in tomorrow and getting the whole system looked at and see if... No, I said point down, you dummy. And see if I need a new system or it can be repaired. Or what? Not that I'm crazy about shelving out money for a new system, but I mean, you do what you gotta do. Yeah, I seem to have gotten it sorted for now. So like I said, that's what I'm gonna do tomorrow, and hopefully it's something that can be easily fixed. But if it's not, then I'll do what I have to do. I may not like it, but again, you don't like having to replace a lot of expensive stuff, but things get old, it happens. Whoa, emeralds, hello. Right now, I'm glad I have it sorted so I can hang out and see you guys and... Hopefully it's something that is simple. Nope. Clean up your hard... Okay. That is definitely something I hadn't tried, but I will take a look at that. Oh, hello, hi there. Well, hello there, Slimy. Alright, hello. Excuse you? Alright, but yes, like I said, I'm very glad that for right now it seems sorted out, and we'll take a look at some stuff and see if we can't avoid having to get a new one. But unfortunately, again, this system isn't exactly new. Hope everyone is having a very nice and marvelous Monday. I know, there's a lot of stuff going on. Oh, okay, cool. Whoa, hi there, Alice. There's a lot of you, isn't there? Well, actually, that's good. I do not know if I will have time to collect them all. Fortunately, I can do it tomorrow. Stop it! Get off me! Hi there! You, sir, are not fun. Alright, holy crap, yeah, it's almost... Oh, shoot. I'm still missing one of those things. Okay. So, back home I go. Yes, I know it's getting late. I wasn't paying attention to the time. Because I was a dork. Alright. Fortunately, our home isn't super far away. It's enough. Alright, oh shoot. exactly what I wanted to do, but it is what it is. Okay. Well, 1300, not too bad of a day. Alright. Forecast for tomorrow, clear and sunny. Alright. Okay. Oh, well, thank you, Caroline. So I only have one more day of fall. Okay. Yeah, that hammer means it's still under construction, but like I said, it's a festival day, so those are her days off. And he's still a baby, so that's... hang on. All is good, so why does it say welcome to the chat room for a second time? That is weird. God. Okay. So I don't have to go and do that. That is good. So let's see. Let's see what I can dump off. Okay. Home stuff. That is stuff I keep back because people will eventually ask for it. And then... okay. Let's see. Some mining stuff. Let's put my glow ring in there. Okay. Oh! Say hi to our favorite puppers. And then we will check to see what's in here. Ooh, a lot of stuff. Okay, cool. Alright, so that gave us a little bit of our energy back. So let's see, I'm still looking for something. Check our bundles. Quality crops bundles, so those bundles are okay. Winter foraging. It's the only one I need from here. $5, $10, and $20. Whoops. Okay, so that didn't go the way it was supposed to go. Okay, so the only thing she needs is apples, which I don't have just yet. Okay, so sell all of that, which will give me... Oops. I'm gonna take 2 of those down into the mine with me. Because again, that's what I'm looking for right now is stone. Whoopsie. Oh, crap. That's right, I can't go through there. Okay, so... Oh, God damn. Stupid yawning. Now let's see if I can go through the back way. Okay. Oh, let's pick up you. Hello. Alright, so I can hang out here until 10 when the festival starts. It's the only other festival that takes place at night. This area's overrun. Alright, get away from me. Alright. Oh! Something you dropped a scroll. Let's see. Alright, but I already have that one, unfortunately. But at least that will still give me a little bit of cash. Not a whole heck of a lot. Not a little bit. Alright. Oh, hi guys. Come on. Alright, thank you, thank you, thank you. Ooh, boulder. Oh, God. Alright, so let's just start at the top and then work our way down. Seems like the best thing for stone gathering. Alright, thank you, thank you. for large boulders. Hi there. Okay, so you dropped a glow ring. Not exactly what I need, but thank you anyway. Most appreciated. Okay, that was ever so slightly unexpected. Alright. I forget these occasionally can give you stone as well. But that doesn't happen super often. But it's always good when it does though. I usually enjoy it. I'm not seeing any large stone down here. Next floor! Alright. And I'm going to be keeping back some of the quartz that I find because I can use it later in the game. Good to go for a while longer. Ugh. Be nice if I could find a staircase. Dummy. Okay, so got one there, so that's good. Alright, let's see. Alright, so nothing up here, really. For large boulders. Alright, let's see. Whoa, okay. Lots of stuff down here. And by lots of stuff, I mean stuff that's going to be good for me. Whoa, I got 3 of them there, so hell yeah. Alright, hello. Oh shoot, it's... Okay. So, where did I go? Ugh, still have so much to get. Okay, so let me see. Well, for now, I'm gonna head down to the Spirit Festival because I can do an activity down there that's going to get me a nice gold pumpkin that I can sell for a decent amount of cash. Don't get too close to the cage. Alright. Outside, I don't want him to go into haunted maze, but he's just a little boy. Oh, come on, it'll be good for him. It's not even that scary. Yes, it is. I'll make sure that I speak to as many people as possible. Yes, they are kind of cool. I'm not scared. Alright. Nothing really of interest to me. Okay, so found where you are. So, yay. Good boy. Hi there. Hello. Excuse me. Oh. Hi. Okay. Alright. Oh, here's Alex. Hi, Alex. Spidey's! Oh, yuck. Hate spiders. Oh, wait. Hi, Sam. Yes, there is an opening. It's right here. Oh, okay. Alright, let's see if I can... Oh, so you just stick to the wall. Alright, and there's my gold pumpkin. Alright, so I got what I came for. Whoa. Alright. And I have talked to everyone. Yeah, you always want to try to talk to everyone because it still gets you a point or two with them in friendship, which is very good for much later in the game. Alright, so talk to everybody. Got my pumpkin. And now let's see. Alright. There we go. Add those to existing piles. And yeah, there we go. Alright. Whoa! Almost 5,000. Nice. Very nice. Probably would have had 5,000 if I put through that last amethyst, but I believe that's something we do later in the game. Alright. So this hasn't produced any more. So let's clean those. Because there are only 28 days in a season. And so tomorrow's the first day of winter. So that's going to make it so we can't plant or do anything. So yay. Let's stick you in here for right now. Such a fun game. It definitely is. I love this game so much. Alright. So I've gotten the coop upgrade. So I can go down. Alright, so you still got food. You're still a baby, so I can't get any milk from you right now. Since you're still a baby. Alright, let me see. Alright, let me make sure that I have as much hay that I have or that I can for winter. Since winter is tomorrow, so yay! Or wait. Why pay for that when I am like one day away from finding it myself? So yeah. You, madam, have nothing I can use. But while I'm down here, if she is open, I will buy my duck. And as promised, I will name him Shadow. Okay, so I've got a new cow and 2 new ducks, so that's gonna help me during the upcoming winter. Because then I can get cheese and eggs from them once they start kind of coming of age. But speaking of which, there we go. There we go. Both of them are very, very happy. So yay. And happier they are, the faster they tend to grow. Okay. Actually, let's do this. There we go. So they all have food. 239 out of 240, so I'm pretty much completely full up on food. So that's good. Is that taken care of? Alright. And then, so let's go back. I'm gonna go back to the mines and see if I can try to finish up the, bulletin request. Ugh. Still need 239 pieces. It's gonna take a while. Which just sucks because this is the last day. But fortunately that's okay, that if I don't get it today, it will show up again. Excuse you, rude, much. Alright. Shoot, I didn't see that before I hit the down button. Ugh. Unfortunately, though, don't think I'm gonna get to this before she closes for the day. Okay, I went too far. Alright, so got that done, got that. But I think I messed myself up because I didn't get this right when it showed up on the board. So this one's kind of my own fault. But if I can find her before I go to bed for the night, it should help. Alright, cool, I got a player goal completed, so that's good. That is very good. Yeah, so no, I don't think I've gotten her for the day, which is alright. Sucks, but it happens. Alright, how far? Oh, crap. Yes, a way down has appeared. Yay! I think I'll close at 10. Alright. Okay, I thought I heard something. Yep, I did. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to get to her tonight. But that's okay, because like I said, this will show up again. Yes, I know it's getting late. I'm going. Okay, I can do that. But let's see if, it's gonna mess up something. And let's hope it doesn't, because if that just messed up something else that I'm working on, that could be a problem. Now, I need those crystals. Alright. Level 6 mining, not bad. Alright. And welcome to winter. Oh, shoot. I knew I forgot to do something. Okay, there we go. All of my ducks and chickens seem happy. Coco's still a baby. And obviously Oreo is a baby. There we go. Got them both fed. Okay. So, found that. That's good. What's up? Hi there. Bye. Okay, that was odd. But while I'm up here... let's collect these. Okay then. Now let's see. I've got the flour. I've got the yam. And I'm missing... I know I'm missing... fishing rod. Alright. So let's try this. Okay, well that's good. So I've got the stone that I needed. So let's head upstairs and talk to Robin. And then... digging around in the snow. Oh, hi there. Yes, yes it is. So let's see. This will disappear eventually. Still. Okay. Appreciate all of those, but I really don't need them. Okay, so I can only dig... Yes! No yeah, gotcha. Okay, so I can only dig in certain areas. Quality crops, animal bundle. Okay, so it's down here. Oh, wait, shoot, do I? Can't remember if I have one of those or not. Back in one of my storage bins. Okay, lost library book. Very good. And if I don't, I will go hunt around in the forest region for one. Oh. Okay, so let me put that in there for right now. The arrowhead I have to take to the museum, but I will do that. Soon as I see if I can find, that winter, crystal thingy. Okay, so now I have my fishing rod with me again. I can double check on some fish that I might need. Alright, so let's go and look around here to start. Okay. I meant to, I got distracted. Alright. Hey, I found paper! See what else I can find. English is not moving. I got a heart. Guess my luck, the minute I can't use one of my hands is when stuff starts biting. I think that's what I need from here. for blue winter crystal thing. Well, that could be a problem, couldn't it? Alright. Fortunately, this doesn't require any fighting or anything. I'm just looking around. Alright, let me see. Fantastic. Crystal fruit. It was exactly what I was after, too, so yay. So let's go and complete that bundle and see if the fish I got is what I was supposed to get. And then tomorrow we'll go and give that arrowhead to the library. Okay. So, alright, so then I'll have to look up when the sturgeon makes an appearance. There we go. Oh my gosh! Well, thank you. Well, a very nice thing you just did. Okay, so that's good. We got those two done. So let me look up real quick the sturgeon in Stardew and how and where I find this guy. Okay, so he shows up in winter, but only until 7. Okay, so that's not too bad. Alright, let's put these over here, where they're supposed to go. And then I can sell those off in the morning. Yes, I know. But I had things to do. Oh, they are repairing the bridge. So day 2 of winter. Clear and sunny. Wood chipper. Gotcha. Catch me a squid. Ocean at night. Okay. So we'll go and deal with that. Oh, crap. Whoops. That was not where I exactly wanted to put that, but I guess it really doesn't matter. Let's go pet my pooch. And make sure he's got his stuff for the day. And then check up in here. Would it kill you guys to give me a pomegranate? Alright, and then let's double check here. Okay, now that she's an adult, I can get milk, which is good. Can I make... Okay, no, I haven't found that recipe yet. Kind of upsetting, but oh well. So go to library, drop that off, and then store and sell those things, and then it's up towards the mountain where the mines are to see if I can get a sturgeon finally. Actually, before I do that, let's go down here. Okay, good, because I need one of those shells. So that's good. I've got some good stuff for right now. Have fun, Angel. Okay. Okay, Bio. I will see you soon, I hope. Okay, let's see. Okay, let's see what's on the board for the day. $25. Hey, hardwood. Yes. I'm actually able to do that. I believe. Okay. Let me see. Ah, frick. And then I can do that tomorrow. There we go. Hi, Jeff. Let me see. Oh, good. Another snow camp. So that's good. Alright, let's head up and see if we can't catch that sturgeon that eluded us all freaking summer. And I'm hoping I can catch him. Because that's gonna be good. I'm gonna go get that bundle done. Hang here. Yeah, should have known it was not going to be that easy. Yes. Now let's see. Oh. You're gonna be a fighter, aren't you? Okay. Found a line cod. And I think somebody ends up asking for that, so I'm gonna leave it in one of my storage boxes at home, because I think somebody ends up asking me for that later on. And catching those can kind of be rough, so better to have it now. Unless I need it for one of the bundles, then I'm gonna have to use it for that. I need the sandfish. Okay, good. Alright, specialty fish bundle. That's the only one I'm missing. But I don't get that until I get the bus repaired. Or I find it in the traveling merchant's cart. So, got a couple of chances to get to it before I get the bus repaired, but because the bus repair can cost money. Okay. So, let's see. Oh, shoot, I didn't realize I forgot to look for that. I'm dumb. Okay, perch. My line cod in there. I'm almost positive somebody asked for an apricot, so I'll put that in there. So let's see. Alright, so let's go and start doing the hardwood for Robin's challenge. And that's one of the reasons I didn't chop all these down, because I knew this was going to happen. And that she was going to need these. And the quicker I can get this done, the better. Whoa, hold on. A secret note. Let's read it and see what it says. There's only a few older bachelors in town, and none of them are perfect. Herbie is really anxious and weak, but I know he will make a loyal husband. A loyal and devoted husband. Cool. He likes coffee and pickles. Elliot is a bit foppish and melodramatic, but he does have a nice chin. He likes crab cakes and pomegranates. Shane is messy and antisocial, but I think his rough exterior is a defense mechanism, insulating his softness from the world. He likes beer, pizza, and pepper poppers. Cool. Alright, so this is gonna be good. Alright, oh, I forgot these two were back here. Alright, 46. Not too bad, actually. Alright, so then I think I have them. Okay, no I don't. Clearly no I don't. Okay. So I am thinking that this is it as far as the stuff on my farm that gives me hardwood. But I can go to the forest and get some there as well. So I might actually get this done quicker than the 6-day time frame, because every single time you go to the forest, this replenishes every single day. There's 12 in total pieces of hardwood that you can pick up. So I think 2, 4, 6, 8. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So yeah. You could get it every single day, but again, I try to keep some of those back just to help me out a little bit. And in case I forget one day to come down here. Alright. So let's see, how many do I have? I have, wow, 70 already? Damn. Alright, catch a squid. Okay, so actually I could finish it tomorrow. Alright, let's see. Oh, wow, okay, cool. I didn't even realize that got dropped. So I can draw this one, so now I only need the 4th one, and I have a pretty good idea of where I can find that one. Alright. Go up, it's going to snow. Fantastic. There you go, Pooch. That's a great of spubbers. There we go. Chicken, my little chickies. And my cute little adorable ducks. There we go. Alright. So we are doing well. Oh wow. Okay, so let's see. I can go down there. Finish up collecting. Oh wait, whoa, I didn't see that. That shows you how blind I am. But then we can go down there and finish up Robin's project. Excuse me. And then we can go to the library and drop off that scroll, which, like I said, now we only need one more, and I am 90% sure I know where to find the 4th one. until you get some other stuff done. So once you get the seed that you can grow into what he needs, I'm just going to ignore him. And so I've got Robin's stuff. So now all I have to do is head up to her house / shop and drop it off. There we go. So I'm going to keep 4 back since she only needs 80. Hello there. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. So let's see. But before I forget, let's drop this in. Okay, so that's number 3. And then, let's see what to do. Oh, that's right, I've got to drop off, that shell. And Pierre's is closed on Wednesdays until, again, you get to a certain point in the game. So going in there is not gonna happen. Alright, bundle complete. Okay, so duck feather and red cabbage. Truffles I can't get until I am able to afford a biggie. Which will probably take me a little bit. Not exactly the best thing, but not much I can do about it. I got 2,000 for that. And that earns me a couple of hearts for Robin, so that's good. And then, let me see. Anything else? No, I think I'm okay. Fiberglass. Oh, wait, that's right. I don't think I have. Oh, okay. Oh, wait. Can't remember when they open. But I know I've done. Okay, they open at 2. Because I know I had that one guild's goal reached. So that's gonna be good. Alright. another secret note. Alright, and real quick retrieve this. And it shows us someplace to dig, maybe? It's over there, I wonder. But let's... Okay, gold ore, that's good. Gimme. And I'll be on my way. I think I need 2 more of those. Okay, one of them just dropped one of those crystal fruits. Interesting. Okay, thank you. So... Okay, come on. Would you die already? I mean, again? Or whatever. Okay, so I'm at level 65. So I still have about 30 levels to go before I get to where I think that fourth scroll is hidden. But for now, let's head up and see what I've got with the guild, shall we? Alright, so Adventurers Guild, what do I have? I found a hard hat, yay. Okay. No, I don't. Okay. I thought I had something I didn't. 269. So 300. Okay, whoopsie. Yeah. I clicked out of that a little faster than I meant to. Oh, but I found 2. Okay. Come to the secret woods and please bring maple syrup. Okay. 69. So 200. -7. Okay. Okay. Whoa, hello. So, still have a long way to go for slimes. But it's what I kind of like. Sacred, hello! Thank you so much for the raid! How are you? Thank you so much for the raid! Alright. Hope everyone's doing well today. Having a marvelous Monday. Alright. So... whoopsie. Which means it's time to go. Now let me just double check here. $73.
I'm gonna need you to do some
Still have
stretches
727 left to slay. Ooh, thank you for that stretch. I actually needed that so I can go and get some water. And I will be back, ladies and gentlemen. Waiting on Dom to finally beat Code Vein. We haven't even started playing it yet, but it is still in our queue. Oh, shit. Oops. Sorry about that. I hit the wrong button. But that's a little odd, though. I saw the, redeem, but I still didn't hear the, sound alert. Alright. Oh, here we go. Hello. Found a lost library book. I know. Alright, so... Okay, there we go. Put that in there. Put this in there. Since I don't plan on using it. Okay. Alright, yeah, much better. And let's go and put our stone away. That up. And we're good. Okay. Yeah, so he will get around to playing it. Hopefully very, very soon, but it just kind of depends. Okay. Alright, so all of my animals here are very happy and healthy. Let's make sure they're all fed. Let's see what's been dropped off in here. Milk from them just yet. But let's make sure they're fed. They have the heater that I bought them, so they're nice and warm. Hello. Bring maple syrup to Secret Woods. Well, just so happens I happen to have some maple syrup on me. Alright, so let's go get this thing in the woods. whatever it is. And then, is there anything else? Okay, squid. Gotta keep remembering to get the squid. Oh, okay. Hello, Mr. Bear. How you doing? That, what's going on? That smell, come closer. I'd rather not if it's all the same to you. It's not every day I get to speak to a human. Looks like you've got a little forest magic in you. Thank you. Did you bring the good stuff? Yes, I brought you your maple syrup if that's what you're asking. Okay. Okay, yeah, no. Social distance. You've made a friend today. I'm so happy for you. Now, you know, you're cute and all, but, again, social distance. Left you with special knowledge. Salmon and blackberries are now worth 3 times the gold. Well, thank you, sir. Collect more hardwood. I don't remember when we get the recipe for the fence. I think we still got a little bit to go. Unfortunately, these claims all count toward that guild reward. At least I think they do. Now, back up there. So let's go over here. Oh, but first let's read this note. What does this note have to say? Carved pumpkin, keeping an amethyst under my pillow, chocolate cake, and a spicy eel in the covering of Mom's blackberry cobbler. I like to eat. Clearly. But nothing wrong with that. Oh well. Getting rid of that. Okay, so pitch of squid is something I'm still working on. Grab that. And then I need 21 more gold ores so I can make 5 bars so I can upgrade my pickaxe. Okay. Whoops. See what you have today. Not a whole lot that I need. But that's okay. Alright, okay. Go up here and deliver this pomegranate. If I still need to anyway. Yes, I do. Rabbit's foot and wine. Okay. Everything else is relatively easy to get. It's the rabbit's foot that can take a while. Alright, so then let's... Whoops, sorry. Go up here. And see about getting further down into the mines. Okay. So that's one. I think there are 3 of them that I have to find. 65. Got about 15 more levels before it gets... Ah! Frick. Stop it! Okay. Oh, wait, hello. Did you die already, you stupid ghost? Diamonds! Alright. Okay, so he dropped the 3rd scroll, which I don't need anymore, but again, nothing I can't sell. So it works out. And we'll find quartz. Come on. Give me a ladder, please. Okay. You're gonna be that way right now. Thank you. Alright. Whoa. A lot of Omni Geodes right now, which is good. Okay, so cool. Make it down to level 70. Alright. And I'll be back in like 2 seconds. Alright, sorry about that. Alright, Master Slingshot. So I'm down to level 71 of the mines, I believe. Well, I've got a lot of Omni Geodes, which is good. Do not throw stuff at me, sir. That's not nice. That is rude. It's also rude to try and sneak up on people. Oh, crap. Okay. So, gotta leave the mine. Which is fine. And then... So let's see. 2. So, yeah. I'm thinking I'm gonna upgrade something, but I'm not quite sure what. Okay, so... Wow, it's already? Jeez. Alright, I'm gonna hold those back. I know she likes those, so I can do that to up her friendship level, so I can get into her room and get those shorts. So that's gonna be good. Oh, wait. There we go. So, got that. Okay, so fertilizer, seeds, level 6 combat. Okay, so not too bad. Alright, let's see. Okay, let's go say hello to the puppers. Give him his stuff for the day. Oh, look at all my little duckies all grown up. Aren't they adorable? Oh, my little duckies all grown up. Okay. Oh, and my cow as well. Okay, so now I can get milk from both of them. Again, that's good stuff. Let me see. So let's go and dump all of this. And I think... Oh, okay, I haven't looked at that area on the secret note before. Okay. So let's do this. Get those. I got recommended something that made me feel old. What happened? What was recommended to you, my friend? Okay. God, I found like a ton of those. I really need to remember to turn those in. Yes. Alright, so I can return those to Lewis. Get that turned in. got recommended to me, and I can't believe it was 11 years ago already. Right? Surprising what happens and how quickly that goes by. Parsnip snooze. Squid. I could. But I don't know if I want to. Yeah, I've had stuff recommended to me that makes me feel kind of old. It's like, sheesh. Way to make me feel old. Yeah. Video game high school. How dare you not know this? Well, not everybody is as versed as some of us. But no. Since when did you want a wine cooler?
It's a mini fridge.
It's a wine cooler.
Oh yeah, but it's still a mini fridge.
Yeah, for bottles of wine. You know, the alcoholic beverage you do not drink.
There isn't like a rule that says you can only use it for wine.
Uh-huh.
Point is, it's a mini fridge, like a one.
Uh-huh.
Except it is smaller and cheaper than a normal mini fridge. So yay. Well, that was always like the biggest concern for it. It'd be so big it would take up too much room in here. That thing is made to be a countertop one, so it'll fit on top of the footrest.
Yeah, because we have so much counter space already.
Okay, let me repeat that. It will fit on top of the footrest.
Yeah. Because we know how much the thing weighs.
It's actually super light.
Uh-huh.
Only carrying it about halfway here.
Only halfway? What'd you do? Kick it the rest of the way?
No. The ladies from the office happened to be passing by on one of the facility golf carts and offered to bring it over here to the apartment for me so I could, walk empty-handed. They set it outside the door probably just a few minutes ago.
Okay.
Yeah.
Surprised they didn't knock on the door being like, hey, you got...
I told him to just set it in the hallway. I figured you'd still be streaming, so you wouldn't want to be disturbed.
Me? Okay.
What?
I am curious about something.
It's all that white stuff. It's called snow. Now, screw you. That was fun.
You are not as funny as you think you are, sir.
No, I'm even funnier. I'm just humble about it.
Uh-huh. So why would it give me the location of something I already have? Yeah, but from where I don't know. Cause see, there it is in there, and I just dug it up from that area in the secret note.
Okay, so apparently the secret note was just supposed to tell you where to find it. Maybe it's like a really rare one, so it's like, hey,
maybe. In fact, I forget where I found this one. The one that I already had to the museum.
Yeah, so that's probably it then.
Probably. So, like I said, I don't know what the heck is going on with this. Yeah,
It's probably the sensor in the switch that you sell that tells it, like, hey, this is connected to it, and that's messing up. Because it seems like no matter what wireless controller we hook up to it, it's refusing to work.
well, yeah, but I've got it plugged in.
Was it plugged in before when it was acting up?
Yes.
Then I don't know. Still, I think whatever it's supposed to tell it, like, hey, the controller is doing this, is bugging out.
Yeah, maybe. But it was weird. I had turned everything off, and then I turned it back on, and it was still giving the stick drift. And then I did it again, and now it seems to be working perfectly. Clearly. Which is kind of annoying.
Yeah, so we'll see if they have anything to say about it at GameStop tomorrow. And if they say we'll have to replace it, maybe we can get in some trade-in value for the old one.
Yeah. Well, I mean, like I said, we're gonna do what we gotta do, and I've already, told him, be like, hey, if you see a large purchase, this is why. And he's like, okay.
Okay. Okay.
Alright, let me see. When do those start showing up? Let me double check real quick here, guys. Okay, so they start showing up at 6. So, okay. They just started spawning in. So let's go see if I can catch a couple for what's his name. Because apparently he wants one and I don't know why. Although, squid are delicious. And that is not a squid. No, it's a sea cucumber. And that is not a squid, that is a herring. Okay, so whatever the frick you are, you need to stop doing that. Just stay on the hook like a good fishy. Okay. Ooh, okay. Oh, I caught a stick. Yay, I caught a stick.
The rare stick fish.
You know, there probably is something like that somewhere in the world. Of course, we haven't seen one on tank. And I caught another stick. Or as they like to call it, driftwood. Come on, be a good fishy. Okay, let me rephrase that. Be a good fish and be what I need. Because none of you are giving me what I need. And I find that annoying. Okay. I mean, not that I don't love halibut. But again, not what I need. What is her malfunction all of a sudden? She's wondering what's going on. Daddy, what you doing? Is that for me? Gimme!
Hold on, Puzzle.
Okay, seriously, how freaking hard is this? What? I want the stupid squid. Yeah, and those two things do me no good right now, so... Seriously? Seriously? Okay, one itty bitty freaking squid would kill you. No, I don't want filled newspaper. I want a squid, damn it. Final freaking leap.
Angel gets very serious about her calamari.
Well, I'm not even the one who wants it. I mean, I love calamari, it's delicious, but Oh, it has to, actually be an actual, good one. So, okay. Yeah, it was just like, yeah, given how it was acting, that was definitely a squid. Yes, I know it's getting late. I would have been home an hour ago had you given me a squid an hour ago. But no, you had to be annoying about it. Okay. A few inches of snow. Cool, cool.
When you spot a shiny, but you've run out of quick balls and ultra balls. Random bullshit, go!
I want to deliver an amethyst. Yeah. Okay, and he can't do this himself because... Why?
You being a bitch.
Scary cat. Who's the best puppers? Oh. Look who finally has their duck! I'm sure he will be thrilled. Wait, shoot. Okay, I thought I saw something. But I did not. Start waking up. Everyone has a very interesting schedule.
But what you do fix, guys, go to the town square, you ring the giant ass bell, and you scream, ding ding ding, top of morning!
Okay, first of all, I'm not Jack. Secondly, that's rude. Thirdly, we don't have a giant bell in the middle of the town square.
Fix that.
Why?
Because you always need a giant ass bell in the middle of town.
No, you don't. This is not Resident Evil 4. Shoot, I forget. Damn. I can't go in there right now because I don't have her to 2. Ugh. I need her to come out here and get this so I can get her at a level 2. Or at the very least at a level 1. She has to stay in her room until a very specific time. bloody hell is he? Okay. I found a sardine. Okay. Alright, come on. Thank you. I found another sea cucumber. Yay!
Yay!
I don't know why that's yay, but... Oh crap. Okay, hello. What might you be? You are a tuna. Okay. Okay, so where the hell do I find him on the weekend? Okay. Alright.
Puzzle being very thirsty like a kitty right now.
Hmm?
Oh, I said Puzzle is very thirsty kitty. She's over there getting a drink.
Isn't she a little young to be drinking? Well, I mean, she's only 7 years old. So again, isn't she a little young?
Aww. What is a puzzle?
I don't care where you got it from, it's beautiful, thank you. Smooch. Okay. I mean, I'm not gonna complain, she's cute.
Yeah. Lazy puzzle. What's up?
She likes the fishies. She likes the fishies. Okay. Alright. Crap. Where the hell do I find him? Alright, let's...
That's enough puzzle.
Does she need food and water?
No, she's good on both.
Sure.
Yeah, I can see that she has plenty.
I will hurt you forever if you bring me purple mushroom.
I think she's just being mew because I'm just getting home. Like she always does.
Aw, she missed you. Somebody missed their daddy. You, Daddy, hi. Daddy. Daddy. Pet me. See? Puzzle agrees. Puzzle wants pets.
She's silly. Come on, Puzzle.
Over here. He's not the shop where he's supposed to be. Where the bloody hell is this guy? Where the frick do I come? I am annoyed. Oh, well, it's about time. No. Yes, great. There's your squid. Now give me my money. Thank you. See, it wasn't that hard. Okay, so... I think the clinic is closed. Yeah, because I think it's only open until 3, which is weird. So, she still wants a purple mushroom. Let's see if I can actually go find one. Unfortunately, finding them can sometimes be easier said than done. Aw, that's sweet. Alright, bone flute.
Yeah.
Okay, so something else I can turn in. So 70. 1. Wow, I'm finding a lot of the Omni Geodes right now.
Is that good?
Well, it can be.
If they haven't had good shit. Okay.
Each one of them has the potential to get one of those rainbow shards.
Cool.
Which are like the rarest thing in the game. Or might as well be anyway. Oh, I found a secret now. Alright, let's see what this has to tell me. What the hey?
Oh.
Oh, it's that stupid puzzle! Glad you are back, my friend. Excuse you, sir. Rude much. Got a bone to pick with you. First year winter is rough. Prepare to pass the time doing a lot of fishing. Well, that's why I have 2 chickens, 2 cows, and 2 little duckies. So I can still get a little bit of money from them. But yes, first year winter is, not fun. Once you get the, greenhouse done, it's a little bit easier.
On the newest video from the Game Grumps, they try a bunch of different kinds of spam.
I'm not quite sure how I feel about that. But again, spam is one of those things where if, you know, it tastes better one of your first times trying it if you actually fry it.
The thing is, Danny, I think he's vegetarian or something. Or he just doesn't eat red meats. So...
I don't think technically spam counts as a red meat.
Made from pork, isn't it?
Wait a minute. He's Jewish. He can't eat pork anyway.
Oh, maybe that's why it said they had on a guest for that one, but he can't participate.
Yeah, I was gonna say... Danny's not...
Religiously allowed.
Exactly, it goes against their traditions.
Okay. Yeah, it said they had on somebody named Gina Darling.
Nope. Okay, force furnace, general room, and who is like... Excuse me. Yeah, I hate when that happens. I was gonna say, so I was a little surprised that they were doing that anyway. Or that Danny agreed to it because, again, he wouldn't be able to given his religion. Which, again, and I definitely, there's nothing wrong with that, that's just how it is for them. Okay, I really don't need those. But, yeah, first, like I said, I don't know if spam would technically count as a red meat. I mean, I've never really thought of it as a red meat, it's just... But, at the same time, if you're not used to it, one of the best things you could do is fry it, because once you fry it, it's delicious.
Knowing them, they're just gonna eat it straight out of the can.
Which, again, is very much an acquired taste. So, I'm not going to be totally shocked if they don't like it. But, again, it's one of those things where the best thing for you to do is to actually cook it.
Top 6 animals that are considered red meat are beef, lamb and mutton, pork, veal, venison, and goat.
Okay, so say that again?
Beef,
Which is cows and shit, yeah.
lamb and mutton,
Ah.
pork.
Wait, isn't lamb and mutton the same thing?
It's like the different terms for both things, but yeah.
I was gonna say, mutton is lamb.
They're similar things. They fall into the same broad spectrum. But anyway, pork,
Okay, so piggies.
veal, baby cow, venison, and goat.
So venison would be deer, I believe.
Yeah.
Actually, deer is really good. So is buffalo. Can I help you, sir? I mean, I appreciate you coming all this way in the snow, but I have work to do, so shoot.
Looks like red meat is anything that's just a mammal. And then white meats would be things such as rabbit, chicken, and turkey.
Wait, what kind of meat?
White meat would be non-mammal meats. So rabbit, chicken, and turkey would fall into that category.
Yes. Oh, look at my happy little chickies and duckies. So, what would a duck fall into? I would assume it would fall into the non-red meat
It
category.
would have to be under the white section because it's not a mammal.
What the fuck is that calling a mammal? What? I mean, I know they're not. I'm just fucking with you, but... Wait, get back here. No. Stay. What? Okay, so everybody's fed. Everybody's happy because they got pets. Deer jerky slaps.
Yeah, deer jerky's pretty damn good. You ever had deer jerky?
I've had deer meat. And I have had buffalo. Remember, there's Angel Mountains, which is a Native American site, not too far from here. In fact, it's closer to the airport, but, they do Native American Days once, a year, I think they do it in September. And they have, different foods like deer and, bison and buffalo and things like that. And they prepare it pretty much the same way they would have back in those days. Although some areas will give it to you in, like, a burger. Which is delicious!
Deer jerky is good as long as the person making it knows how to make it. Yeah?
Yeah. No, deer...
Fuck up the preparation on that, you wouldn't die.
Deer and buffalo and the leaner meats, again, have one of those you have to know how to cook it, otherwise you're going to fuck it up. And it's going to taste awful, and everyone is going to hate you. I mean, that's why a lot of people, you know, they get so worried when they see it in the chopped baskets, because they're like, I don't know how to cook this. And they're like, oh, well, I can just treat it like, you know, X meat. And be like, yeah, no, because it's not.
It reminds me of one episode of Sword Art Online. Like the actual show, not the abridged. While they were in the Sword Art game, Kirito caught a rabbit that was supposed to be like an S-tier cooking ingredient. So, since that's supposed to be like a full virtual reality game, you can actually taste the food you eat. So it's supposed to be one of the most delicious meals in the game.
Why do I sense a butt coming up here somewhere?
But everything in the game is basically a mini game in order to make something happen. So you actually have to like rank up your cooking ability in order to cook the different ingredients properly. So since it was S tier and Kirito is a warrior class, he has no cooking skill.
Ouch.
So he has one of the rarest, most delicious items in the game.
And he fucks it up.
He doesn't even try to cook it because he knows he'll fuck it up. And it's so rare that in the 2 years he's trapped in the game, that's the only one he ever sees. So he's like, I'm not going to dick around and fuck this up.
Yeah, if I'm going to eat this, I need to find someone who knows what the fuck they're doing.
Yeah, it just so happened that his future wife, but not even his girlfriend at the time, Asuna, had just maxed out her cooking skill within like the past month. So she had the most capability to cook anything in the game, and he just so happens to get one of the rarest ingredients in the game. So it was
One of my cousins just sent me a photo saying they got a new dog, but the picture is of a kitten.
Meat dog.
I
went to the pet store to get a new fish. Meat fish. It's a picture of a bunny.
It's a picture of a rabbit. Need to show that on our Discord.
Yeah. Well, you have that picture, so that'll have to be used later.
Yeah, so I went to the pet store, and I was gonna buy fish, because I got this nice new fish tank, and you leave with a rabbit. It's like, I named him Fish, so technically I got fish.
Hey, the rabbit can still use a fish tank. You can use it as a litter box. You set it on its side, and put some hay some like bedding in the bottom of it. You can use it as a tiny litter box.
Charming. Treasure trove. Nope. Don't want to donate that much yet.
But yeah, the reason I brought up that thing from Sword Art is because that reminds me of that. Like, sometimes it's better to just admit your weaknesses and pass the, stuff on to somebody who knows what they're doing.
I could not agree more. That this is,
It's like Chinese or something like that.
that was fascinating. That was good. That was very interesting, little tidbit of information that I can't read because I don't have all 4 scrolls yet.
Yeah, my next question was, wait, was that Dwarvish?
Yes.
Okay.
So, yeah, showing you that right now is a complete waste of my time. Interesting read, if I do say. Wasn't it, though?
Envy, with how into games you get, I wouldn't doubt that you would actually be able to read the Dwarvish language if you put your mind to it.
Please, I'm surprised she can't even speak it yet.
Well, you never hear them speak, so there's no point of reference.
Yes, I do. Every time she plays Dead by Daylight.
No, I mean the dwarves.
Well, yeah, but you hear them speaking other, like in, wait, do you hear them speaking Dwarvish in Lord of the Rings, or am I crazy?
I believe so, but it would be a different form of Dwarvish since it's from a different universe. Therefore, it wouldn't correlate.
Fair enough.
It's like the difference between the Spanish you hear in Mexico and the Spanish you hear in Spain. They're like similar-ish, but if you try to go speaking one and the other, they're gonna think you're just like
Insulting the shit out of them?
Yeah, you're probably gonna butcher your words, and they'll think you're having a stroke or something. Because you could go up to them and say in perfect Spanish, "Hello, my name is X, and it's an absolute pleasure to meet you. And to them, it's gonna sound like you're having a goddamn stroke. Like, I like hot dogs with my chicken wings, and I want a pet fish that can swim and bark. And they'll think, is this person okay? What is happening?
Ow. For all you know, I am translating everything into English as I type, but I'm actually speaking dwarf. You know, given the fact that she's your cousin, that does not shock me. Nor would it shock me.
Yeah, I'll give you that one. When I was in high school, I actually made up my own little coded language.
Survival burger. Ooh, sandfish. I know
That sounds like something that would be at, like, a Dead by Daylight themed restaurant.
What?
The survival burger.
No kidding. Okay. Oh, crap. I have forgotten to look at the recipes for a while.
I would pay so much for a Dead by Daylight restaurant.
Envy, I'm surprised you haven't opened one yourself yet. Have all the waiters dressed as Trickster?
Ha! That'd be cool, because they are showmen. So.
And all the waitresses dressed like, artist, huntress, and maybe skull merchant. Precisely.
Well, I could definitely get behind the Trickster being the costume for the male employees, because he has lots of bright and colorful outfits. So that would definitely get people's attention.
And you could have Trapper as one of the cooks.
And I don't know if I'd have the cooks dressed up unless it's an open kitchen where people can see in. As
Fair
for
enough.
the female killer, for outfits, I would give a soft maybe to Artist. And Huntress as well. Their clothing is, like, simple enough that it could work.
You guys are so scary! I know I didn't wait until I had the bus repaired to get that sandfish for free, but I figured if I can get it done early...
Everyone dressed as different killers? I don't know. I would want to go with a standard uniform for the males and females so you can order stuff in bulk. Having that many specialized costumes would be very expensive.
I mean, fair enough.
Okay. Yeah, and then you just have different dishes based around, like, the different killers. I feel like for Trapper, his thing would need to be some sort of taco. Because it would open and close like a bear trap.
Okay. What about Wesker? I think some sort of noodle dish make it look like a liquor tongue.
I could get behind noodles. You know, it would have to be a squid ink pasta, so it would look like the black tendrils that come out of his hand. That, or it would need to be some sort of mushroom dish, because mushrooms are a fungus, which is, you know, a kind of thing that's used in the Resident Evil series.
Bear trap, taco, Ouroboros, spaghetti.
Okay.
Doesn't Ouroboros start with a U?
No, it's a silent O.
Fair enough.
Okay, yeah.
Could have sworn it started with a... Oh, look at him, they're so happy. Hi. Oh, look, he came over and said hello to me. What are you bouncing around for?
Okay,
Oh my god, look at this. This is so cute!
He's so adorable! Hold on, I'm gonna boot up Dead by Daylight on the other Switch real quick.
Spanish in Spain via Mexico clip by Oh my god. NB, what did you do? She asked hesitantly.
Okay.
I'm now very afraid.
Let's see. For Huntress, I feel like it'd have to be some sort of rabbit or deer dish.
I would steer clear of deer and elk, since elk is what killed her mother?
Yeah, that's why it would be that.
Oh, wait, shit, it's after 4.
Either that or be rabbit and, because of her mask.
Watch it and find out.
Cooked elk because an elk killed her mom. Then Envy busts out laughing because we're already having this discussion before they even say it.
I mean, I guess.
She gets revenge and cooks the motherfucker.
Well, you would have thought she would have done that. Well, no, I mean, I guess it depends on.
Same reason, different execution. Hell yeah.
On how much her mom actually taught her about how to butcher an elk by the time she was that age. Because she was like, what, 5 when her mother was killed?
No, she was old enough to be able to hunt on her own, so she would have had to have been like pre-teen, if not early teens.
I don't know. Somebody could have sworn somebody said she was younger.
Pyramid Head would have to be red velvet cake. I could see
I
that.
can see that.
Yeah.
Some sort of, like, Egyptian theme, though? Because, I don't know, Pyramid Head always makes me think of Egyptian.
It would have to be a multi-tier cake.
Okay.
Yes,
Fair.
so that way it would be a tower. And obviously the knife you cut it with would have to look like his big-ass Buster Sword.
Are we talking about him or Cloud?
Yes. Okay, Okay, for Doctor, some sort of eel dish.
Okay.
Because electric.
Legion.
Legion would be ramen, and you get to choose your flavor.
Okay.
And it would have a butt ton of flavors. You could have beef, chicken, shrimp, teriyaki.
It's just booze and taki.
Emperor Bro, rating with a party of 1.
Emperor Bro!
Did someone
Turn down.
him?
No, I don't think so.
Anyway. Raid! What's up, Emperor Bro?
Okay, Hillbilly.
Okay, hold on.
The Lord of the Bonfire has selected you as the new Firekeeper. Thank you, NB! Puzzle! Get off my phone before you ban somebody!
How is the raising of the ducks going?
The raising of the ducks is going well. Why are you giving me stone?
Don't know. Somebody just sent you a bunch of rocks in the mail.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm going to try not to take that out of context.
Hillbilly would just have to be some fried chicken, so it would be very southern. I'll give you that one, yeah.
I swear to God, it better not have anything to do with corn.
Yeah, it would have to be... No, there would have to definitely be corn on the cob with it.
No, that guy has too much freaking corn as it is.
Exactly! There's that much fucking corn, so you gotta have fried chicken, you gotta have corn on the cob.
I mean, who the hell eats that much corn?
Again, it's a farm. They sell it. Or they did before, he went on a murder spree. But anyway.
But
Okay.
yeah, but wasn't he on said murder spree because his parents kept him locked in his room?
Because he was a mutated monster, yeah. But anyway. Okay.
Ooh, hello. Hey, look at that, I found an orange.
I tried out Pokemon Infinite Fusion and already have some abominations. Yes, Emperor Pro, that game
Oh
is-
my god, that game gives you some abominational crap.
Don't forget the mashed potatoes. That's right, Envy, you gotta have that mashed potatoes. Okay. So,
Well,
yeah.
wait, what about grits? I mean, it's the South, right?
That's dependent on the meal. I don't think it would be as something to go with fried chicken. Especially if you're already getting mashed potatoes.
Well, I mean, you have your choice, though.
Maybe. Do not combine Zubat with Bellsprout. It is hideous. Oh, I'd love to see what a Zoosprout or a Bellbat looks like, actually. I'll have to keep that one in mind.
Okay, I believe he just said, don't do
I'ma
this.
do it!
No, you're not.
Okay, we're getting to the point where we're having like 3 conversations at once. Okay.
And?
I chose Zeus Sprout. Very cool name, bro.
Oh,
Okay.
is he a part of our Discord?
Emma, bro, are you in our Discord?
And if you would like to be, we can send you a whisper on Twitch. I can't believe I mean, he's been on this for a long ass time.
Well, it's hard to keep up. We already got like 35 people in the Discord. It's hard to remember who we've invited and who we haven't.
I know, that's why everybody who's in here, I'm trying to...
Don't think I'm in the Discord. Okay, give me a minute. Let me get the link and I'll patch you in.
Yeah. Because, again, he's been one of our longest friends and...
Long-time supporter, yeah.
Yeah, an amazing supporter, so... I'm trying to make sure that we have as many as is possible. And I'm starting to filter out who we might be missing. Good lord, that thing's still...
Actually, NB, I feel like Trickster would be better as one of those like unicorn themed like drinks or dessert or something.
It's like that unicorn thing from Starbucks that they were talking about on Watch Mojo the other day.
Yes.
That'd be hilarious and creepy.
Rock was difficult even with a Bulba hoot. Yeah, the combos that the gym leaders have are always difficult. Okay, now, I actually have the killer list open in front of me now so we can go through it properly. Okay. Okay, we did Trapper. The Wraith.
Since his weapon is made out of bones, there's actually soups and stuff that are made out of, like, marrow and shit.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, so maybe a soup served in a bowl that looks like a skull.
That would be cool.
Yeah, either that or ribs, because they would be served on the bone.
Yeah. I totally could see that.
Misty was really easy, and Mount Moon was no problem with the rest psychic types. Yeah. Okay. Hillbilly, we said fried chicken with mashed potatoes and corn cob. Nurse. I think that would be a kid's menu item and would just be something simple like applesauce and, you know, something like that. Because it's a nurse, you know, medicinal stuff.
Yeah, but nobody wants to eat hospital food. Hospital food sucks.
Yeah, which is why this would actually be good. You know, it'd just be...
Oh, God!
Hold on, I'll go see who it is.
It's probably one of those little brats on the... Okay, so... Jump scare on the most chill game known to man. Oh, that's cute. Yeah, no one wants to eat hospital food. Hospital food's disgusting. Like how every restaurant has fruit on its kids menu. Well, yeah, that, kind of is a given. Alright, so which little brats was it?
Okay, seriously, stop being so loud when you say that. You know they can probably hear you.
Well, then they need to make sure that their kids, don't go disturbing other people.
It was a friend of one of the kids trying to find which apartment they were in.
Yeah, so, again.
That would be cute, like how every restaurant has some fruit on the kids menu. Yeah, exactly. So yeah, the nurse's thing would be some sort of applesauce dish, like for kids.
Yeah, maybe.
So it was like some chocolate milk. Okay, Huntress, we determined it would be some kind of beer dish. Hag.
Oh boy.
She lives in a swamp, so she it has
Gator.
to be a gator dish, yeah. Hag would be a gator dish.
Yeah, something Cajun or
Yeah, a Cajun gator meal.
very New Orleans style type of stuff.
Yeah, something like that.
Okay. Next.
I'm just not sure what that would actually be, though. Like, I don't know a lot.
Wait a minute. When they are telling us, there was that one video where it shows you, like, the killer's country of origin, and wasn't Huntress Russian?
Yeah.
So what's a popular Russian dish?
I don't know. I like just thinking of, like, what it would be, like, in an American-style restaurant. Themed to the character, not, like, the country of origin. Because then that would just get super complicated. Okay, so next one.
Human flesh, but,
We already said the doctor would have to be an eel dish.
Well, with human flesh, that would probably be Leatherface.
Okay.
I swear to God.
Stop leaving your phone there then! Yeah! Okay, for Clown, that would definitely have to be an alcoholic drink. Because it's established that he is a drunk, and his weapon of choice is actually the emptied out booze bottles filled with his tonics.
Well, yeah, an alcoholic drink, but I'm also thinking some sort of carnival food.
Something
A
with
beer or whiskey battered funnel cake.
I can see beer battered funnel cake. And yeah, MB says it would have to be some kind of whiskey for the drink.
Funnel cake! Oh, I love funnel cake.
Okay, Spirit, since she's Japanese, and like her weapon's made of broken glass, I would go for rice for hers.
I was gonna
And
say
then-
either rice or sushi.
I could honestly see both, because yeah, sliced up fish and something that you would eat with chopsticks, and you can make them look like the little swords that she has.
Yeah,
So yeah, either rice or sushi for Spirit.
yeah, that would work. Maybe have something similar for Oni.
Yes, the Spirit version of these meals would just be the plain dishes. The spicy versions would be the Oni ones.
Yeah, definitely.
Like, oh yeah, I'll have the fried rice with chicken. Okay, do you want it Spirit or Oni?
Yes.
Alright, Skull Merchant. You know more about her than I do, because you actually read the backstory.
Well, her father, she was, like, insanely intelligent. And her father was writing a manga of some kind. She's also exceptionally competitive. So,
Hold on, real quick. And of course Oni is spicy. He literally glows bright red whenever he enters his rage mode.
no
He's
kidding.
literally on fire. Of course he's gonna be spicy. Continue.
So I don't know how we could incorporate that.
Well, I mean, damn, we already said Legion would have to be some sort of ramen. Otherwise, I would say that would have to be the ramen because that's like a staple in manga. Having the characters eating ramen.
Well, again, there's a bunch of different types of ramen.
So maybe. Oh, you know what? Since Legion would be like the ramen you can personalize, this would be like a set dish for Skull Merchant.
Teriyaki?
Takoyaki.
Takoyaki, okay. I didn't see that right.
Takoyaki for Skull Merchant or Legion? Who would be the owner of this dish? The Skull Merchant.
Okay, and...
Actually, yeah, I could... Hold on. I could see that, because then you can make the little takoyakis look like little skulls.
Yep. Okay, so I'm going to bring it up, addressing the elephant in the room that not a lot of people have. Demigorgon. Or Demogorgon. I would think something plant-based.
Yeah, it's obviously going to be a salad.
Or maybe like, plant-based burgers or something.
Yeah, it would definitely be some sort of salad with meat. And
Yeah, some sort of anything plant or vegetarian-based.
yeah, I would say like a chicken salad.
Yeah, but again, plant-based chicken. Like, the veggie burgers,
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
or
It'd
the
be,
Impossible burgers, or whatever the fuck they're called.
you know what? Yeah, I could see him being like an impossible dish.
Okay, and like I said, I know not everybody has
Oh, okay. I like MB's idea. Donuts. And
Ooh.
yeah, you would ice them so they look like the big open flower face.
Oh, interesting.
So that would probably make them strawberry, since, the inside of the petals is like a bright red and pink.
Okay.
Okay, so back to the list. Knight. Obviously, that's going to be a medieval food, so you're going to have, like, mutton or shawarma or something.
Yeah, something very medieval-ish.
Yeah, served with ale.
Okay. The twins.
Hold on. Okay, let's see. We already covered Wesker. Okay, Dredge would be next.
Ooh, demon turkey!
Yeah, but not a turkey dish. That one's too obvious.
No, I know. You asshole. Would it kill you to give me one of those shards? Dredge is a burger.
I could see Dredge being a burger, yeah. Since he's like a mashup of like a bunch of different bodies, I could definitely see like ground beef being incorporated.
Turkey burger!
You know what? Yeah, that's how you can do turkey without it being too obvious. Make it a turkey burger. Okay, I will accept turkey burger for Dredge. Okay, Onryo, so the ring.
Ooh!
Well, we already did donuts with Demi, so that's out.
Oh! I don't know anything about her because I don't watch horror movies. So, Envy, what do you think?
Oh, NB says that Dredge should actually be like a mixture of meats for the burger, not just a singular one. So, yeah, I can get behind that. Okay,
Yeah, I can
so
see that.
Bagels. And maybe something with dragon fruit. Okay, interesting. I can see a bagel. Like, put her on the breakfast menu. Yeah, because her whole thing is just a simple ring. Nothing too fancy, so... Yeah, she would be part of the breakfast menu, just have like a plain bagel.
Not too plain, I get different against that.
Maybe a fruity beverage?
Maybe.
She is supposed to be a child, so... If, again, we're having a children's menu, then, yeah, a bagel with fruit juice would definitely fit on that. Okay, so I like that idea. I don't know, the dragon fruit has the white with black seeds in it, and that reminds me of her. Okay, yeah, if that's your logic behind there, I could get behind that.
Yeah, I definitely could get behind that.
Yeah, so... Next would be artist.
Ooh, something creative. Something... what do you want? What up? Yeah, it's because I repaired shit. Can we move on? Looks a dish like super colorful. Artist, again, I wonder what her country of origin is. I don't know what this means, but I'm guessing you're going to tell me anyway. Chile.
Artist is from Chile.
Oh, okay.
If we're going for just super colorful because of who she is, then I would go actually with some kind of rainbow sherbet for the dessert menu. Make the cone that it comes in look like a bird beak. And put a couple of toppings on it that would look like the black eyes of a crow. Like a couple of little blueberries or something.
Yeah. Damn, I had an idea and now I've lost
Little bird toppings. Yeah, like a bunch of sprinkles shaped like birds. So it looks like a murder of crows.
Dark chocolate chips.
Yeah, dark chocolate chips for the eyes.
Something like that. There was something else that I was thinking would be good for her, but I can't think of what it is. I kind of lost my train of thought because I got distracted because this guy wouldn't shut up.
Cenobite would be kebabs. Something on a skewer.
Okay. Make the skewers look like chains of some kind?
Yeah. Yeah, and probably have various kinds of meats and spicy peppers or something like that on it. Because obviously, if he's a demon from hell, you gotta have that spice. Imagining Pinhead with a bunch of stuff on his pins like kebabs. Yeah.
Okay, hold on. I need to look up Harvey's.
You're good. Me and Emmy will keep discussing the imaginary menu over here. Nemesis.
Again, that's something that looks like a liver. Because one of his perks is like liquor tongue.
Yeah, so maybe beef tongue could be a thing for him.
She wants to stay healthy, but she's irritated.
Why would Nemesis be a set? Oh, because the herbs. Okay. Yeah, I get it.
Red cabbage for red herb, and then ramen lettuce or romaine lettuce for
The
green herbs.
But then you'd also have to have some sort of blue and yellow in it as well. Because
Blueberries.
Okay.
Or, and yellow could be, hell, anything. I mean, pineapple, you make some sort of fruit salad.
Okay, yeah, I can see that. Yeah, NB says that NB agrees with that. Okay, so I guess Nemesis will be fruit salad because of all the herbs and resi. Trickster, we already covered. He would be like some sort of unicorn dish, like unicorn ice cream or a unicorn frappuccino. Something unicorn because of all the goddamn color. Okay, twins. Now we're at the twins. Okay. So, obviously some sort of, like, bisected dish, something that can be mirrored, just something that is themed around two.
Something French.
Something French?
Well, yeah, because they were born in France during the Victorian era. So... that could be interesting.
I almost want to say some sort of sub-sandwich. Because you could serve it on a baguette.
Yeah, maybe.
And then, you'd have the two halves of the bread. I don't know if I'm being too basic bitch with that idea, though.
Well, yeah, but basic at first, and then we can, expand on it. That's what it does, right?
Yeah. I also don't know many French dishes, so I'm not sure what else we have to work with. I don't think there'd be much we could do with escargot, so I'm not even thinking about that.
Well, escargot's an appetizer.
Yeah. I mean, unless you would make the twins portion, like, an actual, like, full meal, like, different courses. So that would mean they would have to have, like, an appetizer, an entree, and a dessert. So if we would make escargot the appetizer, and then what would be the entree?
Again, that could be interesting. I have to think about that. Because, again, that would be interesting, since technically she should not even still be breathing. So, again, I don't know.
Okay, no, you know what? The twins wouldn't get their own dish on the menu. It would be a classification for something you order. If you order something twins style, then you get escargot as an appetizer, your choice of entree from any of the other menu items, and then it would be a small version of any of the desserts, like a mini one. So
well, the only other thing I would think of is some sort of classic combination. I mean, foods that just normally work well together. Like shrimp and grits and whatever.
Mac and cheese. They just get to be mac and cheese.
Shrimp mac and cheese.
Ooh, that sounds good. Okay, moving on from the twins.
So, yeah.
Blight.
Ooh.
Spicy tomato soup.
Interesting.
I immediately think spicy tomato soup when I see him, just because of all the orange goo leaking off his body. And it needs to have some sort of herb garnish with it, because he uses those flowers to make the blight serum. NB loves that was my immediate response. Oh, and it would spicy tomato soup with a grilled cheese sandwich, because his face looks like it's melting.
Ooh, yeah, that actually sounds good.
Now I want a grilled cheese.
God damn it, now I'm hungry!
Well, I got dinner cooking, don't worry. Okay, Pyramid Head we've already determined would be a multi-tier red velvet cake. Death Slinger.
Something Texan, because I don't know. Every time I see him, he always reminds me of some sort of Texas Ranger.
Then I would have to say something with baked beans. Because that's a very classic Texan cowboy thing.
Yeah, I don't know why he that's just what always comes to mind when I see him.
Steak. Yeah, if we're going for cowboy style stuff,
Yeah.
then having like a fat ass steak would be right.
Yeah, that would work.
Yeah. You can't get more
With a skewer like his harpoon gun.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I could definitely see that.
Okay. Oni, we've already established, would be rice or sushi, but it would be the spicy style.
Yeah.
Ghostface.
Oh god.
Okay, well, for backstory on him, there's always a different Ghostface killer in each one of the movies. So, I would think...
Coffee, black coffee.
Okay, so he'd be on the drink menu as the different forms of coffee. And, yeah, I guess whatever things you want would just be like the different flavors of it.
Yeah, but if we had to make a food for him, then what would that...
Well, we've already established that some can just be drinks, so yeah, Ghostface can be coffee. Okay, Plague. I feel like since her whole thing is like sickness, it would either have to be pea soup or chicken soup.
She's also Babylonian. Right. It's gonna drive me nuts now. I can't think of what's...
NB says chicken noodle soup.
Again, some of that seems a little bit too simplistic.
We're not going for super fancy stuff here. We're just going for like what would be at like a basic restaurant. And I could definitely get behind chicken noodle soup.
What kind of soup do you not wear to the office?
Oh, and you could serve it with like little round crackers that would look like the gold coins that she would get as offerings at her temple.
Interesting.
Okay, Legion we established would be ramen, and you could get it in a multitude of flavors.
Okay.
Pig, obviously that would be some sort of pork dish. I mean, it's right there, there's a pig.
Yeah. Wink wink. Wink wink. Wink wink wink.
Yeah, I feel like if you wanted the pig, that would be like something on the party menu.
Bits for pig.
Bits?
Bacon bits.
Okay, yeah. I feel like if you ordered like the
Mini
pig,
corn dogs.
maybe
I love mini corn dogs.
a BLT.
Okay.
Yeah, I could definitely get behind BLT. That's good. Okay. Nightmare, Freddy.
Oh, Freddy.
I feel like that would have to be something that would keep you from sleeping.
So then again, that would bring us back to coffee, but that's already spoken for.
Baloney, because that's what his face looks like. Nice one, MB.
Agree to disagree? Looks like an overdone chicken breast.
Okay, so again, I feel like it'd be something that would have to keep you up. So maybe something on the dessert menu that's really sugary. So what would
Tiramisu is really sugary because it has that coffee aftertaste.
Yeah, and it has the swirling patterns in it, so that could be like his scars.
Yeah.
So Freddy might be a slice of tiramisu cake.
Strawberry drizzle like the blood puddles. That
yeah.
could work too.
Yeah. That could, and that would especially work if you also did like. Okay. Freddy's would be 2 slices of cake. One would be strawberry, the other would be lime. So the strawberry one would look like the blood puddles, and the lime one would look like the stripes on his shirt. Because he does wear a red and green Christmas sweater.
Yeah. Overcharged Christmas sweater. Wolverine wannabe. I believe that's usually my insult for him if I go against him as Survivor.
Alright, now we're on to Leatherface. This one writes itself, Chili. Again, he's a southerner, but he actually has an add-on called Survivor Chili. And in the movies, they do make chili out of their victims. This one writes itself down to the letter. Yeah, even Envy's like, it's 100% chili.
Aww.
Oh, there's a bird.
I just love watching them. I don't know why, that always just, I find that adorable.
Also, earlier you said Trickster wouldn't be Tequila Moonrock, even though he has that as an add-on. Well, that's because I feel like that would be a very, very specialty item, and we aren't going that super in-depth with it.
Wait a minute, barbecue and chili, whose perk is that?
Leatherface.
Okay, because some sort of barbecue chili.
Yeah, so he'd have barbecue chili. But if we were going super in-depth with this, every killer would have, like, their own meal and their own drink. And if that were the case, then I would say killer that the Trickster would get his Tequila Moonrock thing, and then his actual meal thing would be like some sort of unicorn cake thing.
Fair.
Yeah, so I'm only going with one thing for this. If we went like hardcore with it, then he would get that. But when it comes to Leatherface, even if he didn't have an add-on that was, chili based, it would have to be chili because that's a thing in the movies for him.
I was gonna say, that's a movie thing for him, isn't it?
Yeah, like I just mentioned, they turn their victims into chili a lot of times. So that's just a thing. Then finally is Michael.
Mikey!
Pumpkin pie. Well, because Halloween, so it's gotta be pumpkin, and if you order that, you don't just get a slice of the pie, you get a whole-ass pie, and you get an actual carving knife for it, to cut it up at your cake. Or at the very least, the waiter will come by with the carving knife. And if we are going to have them be in like killer costumes, they will be dressed as Michael to cut up the pumpkin pie for you.
But he also can't say anything.
Correct. He has to be dead silent the whole time. And he says either that or a pumpkin spice latte.
Well, you could have both. Again, they're not necessarily having to be limited to one thing, but,
yeah,
something to start with.
Yeah, for the basics, he would get the pumpkin pie. If we're gonna go, like, hardcore and assign, like, a meal and a drink to every killer, then the latte would be the drink. Alright, and that is all the killers.
Okay. Now, I don't know who's coming out, but again, it looked to be a necromorph / cyborg wannabe. So,
He would just stare into your soul as he slowly cuts you off a slice of pumpkin pie.
yeah, because that's attractive.
Yeah, and you can just hear him breathing under the mask, just...
Is this Michael or Darth Vader?
Okay. I scared Fuzzy. Okay, but then for Singularity, Meatballs.
Singularity.
That's the name of the new killer, the Singularity.
Kind of a generic name.
The implication is that he's a hive mind. Like, that there's not just one singularity, that each one is a victim, that he has turned into another singularity.
Interesting.
Yeah, because remember, in a trailer, the guy said, you know, he's trying to kill us all, or worse. And he does seem to shoot globs of flesh at people.
We have everyone dressed up as different killer, and they serve food specific to their character.
To their killer in character. Yeah, I could see that.
Okay, that poses a little problem for Nurse, because she levitates.
Put her on roller skates. Like a Sonic waitress.
Yeah, because, like I said, her feet don't touch the ground.
Or you get her like one of those little hoverboard gizmos. Anyway. So Trickster is bringing you unicorn stuff and being all flashy. Legion just drops the bowl on the table like, just fucking take it.
Well, you don't want to just drop it, you don't want to splatter people with scalding hot liquid.
The ramen bowls would be sealed.
I would hope so.
Yeah, that way nothing spills when he just flops it on your table. Okay, but yeah, back to Singularity, I feel like Meatballs. Because he shoots those little globs of flesh at people. Yeah, so just like a pure meatball dish.
Interesting.
It'd be controlled, but in character. So he wouldn't just, like, flop it on the table, but what about, like, angrily slamming the tray of bowls onto the table?
It's like, I have had enough of your bullshit, we just got here!
Yeah. Like, not hard enough where anything would spill, but it, like, implies that he's upset at having to work. Basically. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, that would be interesting.
I like this idea.
Again, I'm surprised NB is not, getting in touch with a, contractor and shit as we speak.
Pig would just crouch all the way, holding the tray, and slowly put it on the table before running away. That would definitely be interesting.
Yeah, definitely would.
Okay, having brought up Sonic, I feel like that would actually be, like, a better way to run this restaurant. It would not be a dine-in style restaurant. It would just be place an order, and they come out to your car. Like
because, people driving down the road would like to see Michael Myers fucking, walking towards them.
That'd be funny as shit!
Or the Knight. Or, God forbid, Hag in one of her weird-ass costumes.
Rip to the person's back who has to be Pyramid Head all day.
No kidding.
Yeah, because even if they made that big-ass headpiece out of, like, foam or something, it's still gonna be heavy as fuck.
Or paper mache.
Yeah.
So that guy would have to be like one of those big, burly...
He definitely had to be a beefy bastard. But I would say this would be like a, place your order and go drive-in style restaurant. So, for Legion, it wouldn't be, like, drop the shit on the table. But I feel like when he, like, brings the order out to the vehicle, if the person's, like, window isn't, like, totally down, he'll just, like, fucking knock on it with his fingers, like, hey, is this shit for you?
Well, yeah, but Legion doesn't say anything.
Well, technically speaking, none of the killers really say anything, except for Pinhead, and Wesker, that's only because they paid to have the voice line included. So,
You disappoint me.
oh,
Is
and
that
Huntress
the
because she
best you
sings.
can do?
So, I'd say each of them could take liberties with however they run their stuff.
Yeah.
So long as it seems in character.
But we also have to make people understand that Wesker is a condescending son of a bitch. So when he comes to you and says all that shit, he's not deliberately trying to insult you.
Well, obviously, if people are coming to order from this restaurant, they would know that all the servers are going to be in character for when they deliver.
You would think they'd know. You would hope they'd know.
Well, because it'd be, a thing for the restaurant.
So, but yeah, we have something to do with Pyramid Head, or, his little box.
The guy's pyramid head would be on break, with the pyramid just sitting off to the side while he eats his lunch.
Yeah, how does he eat with that thing?
I mean, he's a godlike entity, so he doesn't have to eat.
How the fuck does he see with that thing on?
He just knows where things are. Again, godlike entity. What were you saying?
What?
You were saying something before that, and I cut you off.
I don't remember. Envy, what was I saying?
Something about Pinhead in his box.
Oh yeah, what about Pinhead's little stupid box? You summoned me. I didn't fucking summon you, I just picked up your box because you leave it lying around. Ugh, hate that guy.
It's like a Karen cafe. You understand the people are being assholes because it's the theme. There are cafes where people, legitimately are supposed to be acting like Karens. Jesus fucking Christ.
Either that or she makes it first.
Okay.
Because, like I said, I mean, when you have Wesker, he is a condescending asshole. And he's not shy on letting people know it.
Trickster, Plague, and Dredge all technically wrong. Oh yeah, I guess that's right. Because Trickster says crap as he's being a showman. Plague does say things in Babylonian now and again. And Dredge, you just hear that eerie whispering because it's like the whispering of the damned souls that were used to create him.
Well, yeah, but you could say that with Doctor as well, because once you get up to Max Magnus, you get that disembodied, voices in your head type feeling, which
I think that's supposed to be the entity.
I could definitely live without. That's why I hate going up against him.
Trickster speaks Korean, Plague in a dead language, and Dredge is the souls of the damned. Okay.
Yes. Alright, what the hell am I doing? Seriously, what the hell am I doing?
I could also see them, each day having a different killer, put on performances at the restaurant to, for entertainment purposes. If the people decide to stay and eat in their car, then, they would have an area for people to put on shows. And obviously, some of the big names that are going to be performing on that are going to be, the people that like to play as Trickster and Huntress. Because Trickster, he'd be able to do shit with his throwing knives and, actually perform and sing and stuff like a pop star. And Huntress could put on shows like throwing her axes or singing.
Fun fact, you can also hear the entity in Legion's chase music if they have the
Fuming
mixtape equipped.
Interesting.
Clever. See, again, I am shocked she doesn't have this one already. I get is some stupid copper ore. Give me something a little bit better, you stupid son of a rock. I want to be son of a boulder.
I like the idea of a bunch of different killers putting on performances. I just don't know who would actually be able to do shows besides Trickster and Huntress. Well, obviously Artist, because again, she was a performer before she was taken.
I was going to say, wasn't she some sort of performer?
She was a dancer, singer, and a legitimate artist, so yeah. I don't know what else, or I mean, who else could be included.
I don't know.
Envy, what do you think? You know, like, all the backstories for the characters pretty well. Who besides those three would also be good performers? Or be able to do something, like, on a stage for entertainment purposes?
And also, would we include any of the survivors?
I don't know. The survivors do all have, like, unique personalities and, their own backstories. But they're not as, like, impressive as the killers. At least I don't think so. Like, you can make a show pretty much out of any
Could
of the
do
killers.
something.
Yeah, we said Artist as one of them. Because she was able to sing and dance before she was taken. Yeah, we named Trickster, Artist, and Huntress. We were just wondering if there were any more that could be entertaining in some way on, like, a show stage.
It leaves a very, very interesting questions.
Play could hold a seminar.
Don't you mean a seance?
Well, she was a priestess, so it would be more like
Again, it'd probably be more like a seance to me.
No, seance is like when you're trying to communicate with the dead.
I know what they are.
Okay.
I was one of the idiots who used to go with a Ouija board into a cemetery on Halloween. I was that idiot.
Skull Merchant could show off lots of cool tech stuff. Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, have Skull Merchant in charge of a,
Ooh,
of a,
do like a
electronics place.
do like a laser light show or a DJ booth, or even put on like an aerial show with their drones. I like that one.
Like hoverboard tricks or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
I like the idea that since Blight was a chemist, maybe he could mix together like stuff on stage to make cool shit happen. You know, like make glowing bottles of fluids or make
like interesting looking drinks and shit.
Yeah.
Oh, he could be the bartender.
Blight would be the bartender. Yes.
Yes.
God. Yeah. If we do like a see into the kitchen kind of thing, the guy mixing the drinks has to be Blight. There we go.
He makes stuff go boom boom.
Yeah. Yeah, so you would have a Blight on the stage performing tricks with chemicals, but you would also like have the person mixing drinks be dressed as Blight.
I love the fact that we're talking about shit that has zero to do with the game that I'm currently playing.
Well, Stardew is just one of those chill kind of do whatever the fuck you want kind of games. So you just think of random topics to talk about, like...
I know, and I love it.
Yeah.
That's, again, I love it so much.
Yeah, this is like one of those games where...
Bartender tricks. Hell yeah.
Yeah. Where, like...
Like in Coyote Ugly. Oh, wait, I don't think you've seen that movie.
I have not. But what I was saying was, a lot of the times when, like, streamers and YouTubers ask if people want to see, like, the grinding be left in a game, and they're like, yeah, They also asked people to like list off in the comments topics they would like them to discuss. And I feel like this would fall into that category. Like if there was a Dead by Daylight themed restaurant, what are some ideas you have for it?
Well, wait, we do have that question of the day stuff. We could, like, add stuff like this to it.
Yeah. I wonder if I still have it set up. I think it was supposed to be random questions, so... Yeah. Yeah, it still works. Exclamation RQ will trigger a question for the audience. This one was, what's the best gift you've ever gotten?
Ooh. I am not sure. Even MB's just like, Yeah, let me get back to you on that. Well, you could be sentimental about it and I could say you, but, you know, I figured that'd probably be me being biased. Will you finish up already? Try again in 3 to 7 business days.
Ah.
So that would be Thursday, which is Thriller Thursday, so...
That makes sense. Alright, so you did just end the day, and we are at 3:55 for time. So do you want to call it here since we're, like, just a couple minutes off the 4?
It says 4 on here.
Well, my phone's always off. But do you want to call it there?
Who's on the raid?
Alright. I'm gonna look at the raid list.
Yeah, let's look. So yeah, we're gonna call it because... Thank you, Envy. Now I'm hungry. And I need to go get something in my stomach. And so we're gonna send y'all out on a raid.
For the people that we normally bounce to, it's just 0.
Okay, so... let's do 0 if I can't find somebody else that we haven't raided in a while. Okay.
Let me see what it recommends. First thing in the recommendation list is Royal Baked Potato with 6 viewers, who is also playing Stardew.
Yeah. Or, we could do Love Dragon Phil. We haven't rated him in a while.
Yeah, let's do Dragon Phil.
Okay, who is playing a game called Snow Runner? I've never even heard of that game. So we're gonna send you over to him, and he's a good friend of ours, so say hello to him, drop him a follow, and just kind of hang out. He's an awesome person. And thank you all for hanging out with us, and we hope to see you all at our next stream. Bye-bye!
Bye, everybody!